Alright, Broskis. We are back again with Vandal Hearts II. Nice. So last time, we finished off Chapter 2, having delivered, at the time, Prince Franz to the city of Nazca. As part of opening Chapter 3, we have now formed the Third Kingdom, taking part in the Natra Civil War. I'm sure that will have no negative ramifications. We started off Chapter 3 by going to kill some bandits, only to find that in fact the Cutter cult, of which we know very little at this point, had actually beaten us to the punch, and defeated all the bandits for us, but allowed for the main character to reunite with Adele and have a little moment. After that, we returned to, what was the name of this place? Gabul Castle, which I guess is the capital of Central Natra? I think it is, at least. Where we came up with, our plans for what are we going to do next in this civil war. We decided that basically, due to our misadventures in East Natra already, that kingdom was pretty much doomed to fall, so not much needs to be done. And we started heading out with a plan to weaken West Natra by taking Fort Dantes and sandwiching the West Natran forces between us, our little group, and the main forces of Central Natra. So at current, we're taking a boat around to try and land at Piscana, and then we're going to march on Fort Natra. But first, we need to finish our sea voyage. We've already been attacked by pirates, which was the battle we did last on the previous recording. So let's see what this one's about. Hopefully not more pirates. Strange, there wasn't a cloud in sight. I've got a bad feeling about this. I would as well. Ghost ship? I was joking, game. Ah! It's a haunted ship! Oh no, it's Cutter Cult. Why are they here? Who's on board? People? Oh yeah, that's straight up Mauler. Why are you here? Pay heed, white dragons. I am Mauler of the Cutter Cult, and a loyal servant to the Lord. I am here to visit divine justice upon you and cleanse your sinful souls. Why? Cutter Cult? You mean the religious nuts? Indeed, they claim the world will end in 1000. They're a fanatical lot who attack churches and wealthy merchants. Mauler! Since you are mere mortals, you claim to mete out divine... Oh wait, your claim to mete out divine justice is laughable. Why do you wish to bring harm upon us? Good question. It is God's will. There is no need for discussion. Kill them all. You know, for what was really supposed to be an uneventful voyage, we've now been attacked by pirates and religious cultists. Alright, defeat Friar Mauler, Death of Hero. Gotcha. Okay. So flyers can get around in this middle area. Do they have any? Couple. Okay, and they've got some bows. I feel like trying to push only on one side is going to get blocked up enough where it's probably not a viable strategy. In particular, I need to know what in the hell this mage knows. Okay, so let's... We're going to put Vlad on one, Lyra on the other. Yeah. Alright, so let's get a sense of what the hell is in this battle. Okay, just a couple beefy dudes. And they're weak to light magic. Interesting. Oh, what do you know? Triple jab. Alright, not that scary. Okay, so what do you know? Yikes. Ooh, heal soul, huh? Okay, so that's a powerful heal magic. Napalm ring in solid state. God damn it. Okay, and what about you? Fire burst? Okay, that one is probably pretty nasty, but it's a relatively low range. Triple slash. Nothing on the shield. Okay, so Mauler himself isn't too scary. He resists dark. And the rest are weak to light, which is an interesting outcome. Okay, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I put him up here, what can he hit? That's not the right alignment. Hold on. About the same. Okay, so there's really no benefit to trying to put him up any higher. I mean, in that case, let's just put Vlad here. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, do I really need him to strike that far? I mean, if I just put him, like, here, that's good enough to hit anything in front of him. Plus, it'll probably give Vlad a bit of a height advantage. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so one up front, one in back, which is about what I expect. Now you, on the other hand. And that's interesting, they're trying to put it... Oh, wait. Oh! Because that's a difference of 2. That changes things. That very much changes things, because technically I don't actually need to put a fighting unit here. I could just slap an archer here and start firing at them, and they can't hit him back. These guys don't know any ranged attacks. Like, they're stuck. This is interesting. This changes some things. I hadn't thought about that. Huh. I mean, it's still... Because I do not need a knight over here, like, at all, then. So let's try that again. Nice. Okay, so hold on a second. So if I can trick him into firing at me... Because I would love to run this stupid mage out of spells, so I'm going to try... Okay. Too short, so we are going to have to wait a turn or two. Come on, just walk all the way forward and start throwing away all of your stupid magic. Is there actually anything else I want to do here? I mean, not really, honestly. Okay. Archer's coming forward. Oh, is he rerouting? Okay. Well... Okay, so usually the mages do go first. He did. Love that. Alright. So ideally, probably that dude's gonna move next. Okay. Moving forward. 50 damage. Okay, Archer moving forward. We could swing up behind him and attack. Hold on a sec. So where... You might try and throw a spell at me, though. No, because the second guys have not moved yet. Screw it. If it wastes my turn, it honestly doesn't matter that much. I mean, I've basically got already 2 of his major casts down, which I would really like to get rid of. God, he still has 5 more dudes. I mean, 1 attack isn't gonna kill me, and I would kind of like to get rid of this cultist. Screw it. We're gonna take 1, but that's life. He can only hit me with 1 guy. Doesn't really matter. Nice. Who do I still have? Alright, Pike. So he's gonna move up, attack me from behind. Ow. Okay. Okay. Now, hold on a sec here. Now, he should be able to hit me. So I'm going to peel out of there. Oh! Ow! Okay. Okay. Nice. Ow. Okay, that archer is moving forward. He's going to shoot at Lyra. Ow. Nice. Okay, that archer is going to move forward. Probably going to shoot at him. Oh, come on. Nice. Okay, so let me see here. Okay, I knew it was going to be him, but what are you going to do? Oh, good lord, he's throwing another heal. $80? Good lord. Well, that's annoying as hell. Oh, got him. Nerd. Nah, nerd. Oh, you're heavier than me. Fuck off. You little bitch. No, I really do not want to zap my own guy. Just, you know, chill. Okay, so you have literally one attack magic left. Alright, so you're out of magic. That makes my life so much easier. Oh, no. Think you're gonna push me around, huh, buddy? Now, if Mahler decides to charge the ramp, that could turn into an issue. He does not currently appear to be very interested in doing that. That's kind of what I figured. Okay, so I assume he's going to charge at me. Let's see. Yeah, I would like to gain them some levels. You're 32, you're 32. Alright, however, I need to move myself, and just getting this hit in is the easiest way to do it. Okay, so from attacking me at all, that dude is kind of can't do anything. I'm in a superior position with Maria. Now this one, on the other hand, nope, he is also in a dogshit position. You have a tech. Well, can I throw that? I can. Yeah, screw it, may as well. Okay, so nothing else is actually in attack range. So I could just move her out of the way. Or, let me think, am I faster? Agility 110, 113. You are not faster. God damn it. Okay. Well, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can't because that's a 6 to 1. So you need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so let me think. If you were to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you could absolutely move on top of that. Screw it. He'll go first, we'll take a little bit of damage, is what it is. Okay, so I'm assuming you're gonna be the next one. 173. 178. Because you... well, one or both of you can get on that space. Okay, so you cannot get up here behind Lyra, which is fine. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Am I heavier? 177. 173. Okay. I mean, we could... Nice. Oh, you little bitch! Oh! How much does this take? 9. That'd be funny. I've never actually seen the triple jab, though. You know what? We'll go here and use the triple jab. I just want to see it. Cool. Guilty, you just take a chill pill, my dude. Ah, damn it. Okay, so they pushed Mauler, huh? So he can't get close enough to actually hit me with anything yet, but he's now clearly going to be moving in. Which is not great. Okay. So where can you... Okay. So none of them can actually... Well... Yikes. And Mauler pretty much always moves last. So that's scary. How bad do I think that is? I mean, it's probably not pretty, but it more or less full health. I think we're probably okay. Yeah, nobody's weak to fire. So I'm not super worried about a hit like that. But which one is he going to do first? Because I'm pretty sure he's going to put the mage here and the warrior here. I just don't know which one he's going to do first, and I don't want to have two characters there if I need somebody to suck up a hit from Mauler. Okay. So we're going to... How far out can he hit? Okay, so about level with the main character. So we're going to sit here. He moved Mauler first. Huh. That is not what I was expecting. Okay, guilty. Wait and force him to move forward. Okay. So now he's got one guy left, who I assume is the mage, and I assume is going here. Out of range, huh? Nice. Okay. You do not have a light attack. You should be okay there. They are not resistant to ice. And that should get some damage done. Love that. Okay. Agris should be able to finish you off. Okay. So I'm going to pretty much assume that he's going to throw on top of this bunch I've grouped up. So let's just top everybody in there off, just in case. I should be high enough level and have enough health to take a single of realistically about anything he's going to throw at me. I mean, do I want to just tank it so I know where he is and I can hit him as hard back as possible? God, I do not want him to move up there. That would really suck. How heavy are you? 210. You're the only one heavy enough, and you can't reach that. Damn it. Alright, well, we're gonna have to deal with it. Guilty, just go ahead and move forward. Okay, he chose not to go up on top of the cabin, which is what I was afraid he might do. Okay. That's gonna suck. We should survive it. 90. Yep, sucks, but... Okay, so you can circle around behind him. You cannot. You can get the hell out of the way. Oh, when did I take that much damage? Ew, yikes. Okay, hold on a sec. Can I can't throw one that will hit all the characters I need it to. Damn. Okay, so, well, I mean, if I move myself to, like, here, I probably can. Hold on a sec. Let's... Yeah, so I could if I move myself in closer. I mean, we could throw another Dragonfire on him. It's not the greatest, but it would do a lot of work. Yeah. Okay, so throw a heal up. Vlad was not hit, so that will heal the main character, my 2 knights plus Prato, which is what I want. That should be enough. Good. Good. Ooh, it's only up to 90. I mean, it did a flat 90, and it doesn't seem like it's going to vary that much. I mean, if I go up here, can I hit you? No. Well, we'll decide once I trap him. Okay, so put... she'll survive. Nice. Put Vlad here. Nice damage. Okay. So now, what is his range from there? Okay, so he can still hit Plateau. And that is a very risky maneuver. Well, he's not a super desirable target. He would presumably live through it with 3 health. And 2, he's got like a couple of spots where if he's quick, he can hit like 2-3 characters with that spell, which I would normally expect him to be much more interested in doing than going after a single target, because Plateau is too far away. So go ahead, maintain position. Okay. Nice. I could try and take him out before he lands. How fast is he? 119, 114, 115, 113, 118, 119, 14, 115, 111. Nah, okay. We're just not fast enough. Because at 60, like, we could feasibly. Do you have another Justifier in you? No. That sucks. I mean, again, it's going to deal 90 damage to whoever it lands on. So we've got a fairly good shot. I mean, I could preemptively just drop a heal on, like, this group right in here, because that's, like, 90% chance where he's gonna put it. I think we might. Ah, it doesn't reach all the way up. Screw it. Yep, that's where I figured. So they'll take 90, which sucks, but they will survive that. Done. Ugh, you infidels! Alright, took him down. Give it up. You're cornered. Mahler, answer me. Why does the Cutter cult consider us a target? Tell us truthfully, and we will spare your life. Could it be that your leader has ties with the West? That Mahler. He was with Adele at the bandit hideout. Don't think you've won. Take that! You can drift until you die of thirst and hunger. Or we could just take your boat. It's still attached to ours. No, he got away. This is bad. He destroyed the ship's rudder. How the fuck did he do that? The ship's rudder's on the other side of the goddamn ship. If we don't act now, we'll be washed out to sea. We've got to find the nearest land. That's the nearest land. Not this. This. Okay, game. I mean, I guess that's the nearest land that doesn't require us to do a hard turn? It took some doing, but we managed to land. However, we have strayed considerably further west than we planned. Wait, there's something odd about this village. It does seem too quiet. This again, huh? Kill you! Die! Kill! What is wrong with these people? It's obvious they're behaving abnormally. Look, we don't know the local customs. Maybe this is their way of greeting us. They're acting like Lord Cosimo that night. But they appear to be ordinary villagers. We can't harm them. Well, we could. Die! You there! Don't hesitate! Kill them! They'll feast on you if you don't fight! So, I mean, we've kind of got a repeat of one of the fights from the first game, where, you go into the village and the whole thing was turned into zombies. But in the first game, we had very clear evil statues. Defeat all enemies. She just has Molotovs. They all have no magic, no EP. Okay, so this is a solid physical attack fight. Gotcha. Well, there's only 11 of them. Alright, so I guess we're just moving forward here. Ew, 6 and rough terrain. Not my favorite. Okay, 6 and flat, which is honestly not that much better, but it is at least better. Okay. Very dramatic. Let me just double check here. Yeah. Yeah, they're just kind of basic units. They can move up 3, so I guess they can just clamber over this stuff. And let's see, is this dude... Is he mine? Yeah, he is. Okay. Let's see, bad against fire, strong against ice. What do you got? Thunder Mark, Echo Mark, Double Slash, Dragonfire, Barrier, Second Sight, Angel Smile. Ooh! Where can I get that? Yeah, I really don't want to have to climb up the rough patch, but that means we have to go up this one tile fence. Oh dear lord. Okay, nope, they're gonna come down. Ooh. Okay. They are rather aggressive. Oh, that's right. I forgot they were over there. Son of a bitch. Ow. Damn it, wrong way. Oh no, we got it. Oh! Damn! Did not see that coming. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, god damn it. Ah. Ow. Alright, let's see here. What happened to those villagers? Tell me, who are you? There is no point in telling you my name. But heed this. Beware of the Cutter cult. The Cutter cult? Hey, wait, I said! So, you did not see the Baron's party dead. Please, forgive me, Master. However, without its rudder, their ship could not have sailed on safely. It won't matter. I'm almost ready to move. Once I do, even the White Dragons will not be able to end the war. In fact, the war will spread across the Rognant continent for the blood of sinners. Incidentally, how is the experiment progressing? Our latest test was held at a village on the coast of West Natra. There were no exceptions this time. All subjects began killing each other. However, the scope of effectiveness is still limited in area. Continue with the experiments and refine the spell further. Yes, Master. Oh, we're all reconnected again, huh? Yeah, so we were supposed to land here. Instead, we're all the way over there. And we can wait until we get to the next village. Not a big deal. Okay. Looks like a generic filler battle here. This must be a border patrol. What? What are enemies doing here? Our presence must not be known. Don't let a single one escape. How many? Okay, so we're up to 11. So how can I even... Okay, so flyers could potentially sneak around this way. Brass, flat, 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 flat. Yeah, because that's water. Okay, I guess you could sneak around that way, but it's just wildly inefficient. Yeah. Not super thrilled, but I think the best way is to go through here. Okay, what do you know? Heal up? Oh, sleeper. Jesus. You're the one with the attack magics. I mean, I could just throw a flyer here and start dragging out all their attack magics again. Because you don't really know all that much. You're more of an annoyance than anything. You're actually dangerous. I know I have so much more. Oh, because I have the shield, right. Okay. Me, just go here and draw them out. Yep. That's what I expected. That's fine. Okay, so hold on a sec. Flat. Oh, they actually cannot go through this area. We have to send the heavy knights around this way, which is rather annoying. Hold on. Okay, nah. So you can get there. Okay, so you can't really get any closer. I already know you're just gonna immediately try and throw another spell at me. Oh! Okay, well you're gonna try and throw it at me. What did he hit? Okay, that's what I thought. Oh, balls. Alright, now what to do about you? 194... 194... Ah, that's gonna be annoying. It won't move because it sees that as the only approach to my current position. Son of a bitch. How much does this do? Yeah, they're the only two I have left, and they've got too many assholes sitting there. Unless I get very lucky and he moves this turn. Yeah, there was never a shot. He's just gonna move forward and try and attack me again. Although, actually, I can move past him. Because I don't have to stop here. Got him. Really? Damn it, that wasn't enough to kill him fast enough. Son of a bitch. Oh, that's Sleeper. Okay, so we didn't heal him. Still fairly annoying. Okay, 2 misses and a hit. Okay, still going for the mage, that's fine. Ow. Ooh, okay. Oh, shit. That's... okay, we do not want to get too close for that. Fuck. That's annoying. I mean, granted, I kind of can't. But that's good to keep in mind. Anti-sleep. Alright, how many more of this garbage do you have? This should be the last one. Oh, wait, that was the... fuck me. I forgot that that stupid mage moved first. Son of a bitch. Okay, well, I need somebody to go back in range and take the hit. So we can ditch this final bit of magic. No, 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 no! Where are you going? What are you doing? Okay, that was ridiculously stupid. How much magic do you have left? Literally none. Okay, that was good enough. It achieved my purpose. We're now ready to just run over them and murder everything in my path. Wake up, sleepyhead. Okay. Annoying, but fine. Let me guess, this is the time that it hits every single one of them? Nope. Okay. Total miss. Love to see it. Okay, you do not have the range to fire across this, which I like. Oh, come on. Do you have another... You have several. Okay, in that case we're going to put Agris here, and we're going to wait for that second knight to come up, and then we're going to throw the Polar. Oh dear God, I literally can't because of where she's positioned. Oh, that's annoying. Whatever, she's got a ton of health. Didn't kill him. Alright. Oh, my turn's already over. Damn. Okay. So I assume it's going to be that knight coming here to attack. Nope, completely wrong. He decided to attack the main character anyway. Interesting choice. Kinda what I figured. Nice guard. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Sorry, Agris, I need to keep hitting you, but the game is refusing to work with me here. Nice guard. Ow. You little son of a bitch. 17, 119, 122. Nice. Another filler battle. That is one thing I'm not enjoying as much in Vandal Hearts 2 as opposed to 1. Vandal Hearts 1 had maybe one filler battle in like the whole game. This game has had quite a few fairly uninteresting filler battles, but East Natra, Ladoric's office.
What? Pope the 12th is on his deathbed?
The specialists claim he has mere days left.
That can't be! I wasn't informed of this. I had no idea that His Holiness had been sick for half a year. You swine! You deliberately kept this from me. You thought that I would try to do something while the Pope still lived.
Please, His Holiness has not yet left us.
Don't make me laugh. You only came to tell me after you were certain that he won't survive.
You are free to believe whatever you wish. However, if the Pope dies, his successor will be chosen after 6 months. At which point, a major review of Pier XII's foreign policies is anticipated. You may be summoned back to Nirvath if need be. Be prepared.
This is a calamity! This cannot be! Pope Pier the 12th, why have you chosen to die now? I have lived for your promise to be appointed your successor if I merged Natra with Nirvath. I have worked so hard to realize that dream. Without your backing, my enemies in the church will come out in the open. For my obeying your orders to rule Natra, they will crucify me for subversion. They may excommunicate me from the church.
A bleak situation turned worse, Cardinal. I don't know who's saying this.
Who are you?
Should have known. The Nirvathian religion is dominant here. To be expelled from church would be the same as being sentenced to die.
Who are you? Guards! Guards! Come!
Wait, Cardinal. Have patience. I bring you a gift that could save you from your terrible predicament. Please consider. This is the East Natra Palace. It would be simple to have guards arrest me at once. Also, had I wished to hide from you, I would never have shown up here.
Fine then. Tell me what you have to say. But make one false move and I will call the guards to have you beheaded.
Fair enough. I wish you to see this document. Did you find the contents of interest?
You have King Zekris's daughter under protection.
Yes.
Quit wasting my time. A document like this can be easily forged. Did you believe for an instant that I would be tricked by this?
But, Cardinal, the document is genuine.
There is no likelihood of it being authentic. But, fine. For the sake of an argument, let us assume that it is real. How would it be useful? What good is the lost daughter of Zekris now? Depose Nicola and install this Princess Adele as East Natra's ruling monarch.
Precisely.
That's ludicrous! Is that your idea of a trump card? In my desperation, I gave my attention to the likes of you, but that is it. Guards, come here and capture this scoundrel. Guards, come here at once! Answer me! Guards!
Save your breath.
What did you say?
Save your breath, I said. Shout all you like, but no one will come. The guards have slept at my urging.
You! What have you done?
Minnows like you should defer to a higher power. Your concerns are merely trivial. Have I not said this will benefit you?
You exude intense spiritual power. I don't know you from among the powerful spellcasters of this continent.
You claim to not know me. I think not.
You most certainly do know of me. Hear me, for I am... No! That cannot be!
Alright, Mizor or Mizor, who knows, village? What kind of new stuff you got, though? A lot of nothing. Okay, we got armor. S-Angel? Okay, same weakness, just better stats overall. Not that. Gold robe, okay. Fire resistance, better stats, absolutely take it. Okay. We lose a lot of weight. Weakness to dark, resistance to light. Wow, it's really kind of not worth it. Why not? L combat. Let's see. Weakness to light, resistance to dark, better stats. Right. Sell off the loose armors. Alright, and what do we got for weapons? Assassin? Gets you Thundermark, but it's also 9 raw points of attack, so... let's see if I can keep track of all this and do a proper transfer after the fact. Oh, I'm behind. Okay. Oh, that's the better heal. Better... Jesus. Okay, better ice. I mean, it seems like the East Natra soldiers are weak to ice, so I'd really kind of like to have that. Yeah, okay. So this is going to be for the eye rod, and this is going to be for that better heal rod. Okay, so... Oh! Where did I miss all of these? Freeze Mark, Braveheart. It's a 6 attack point difference. I'd still rather have the freeze mark. We're gonna go with Belova. And let's see here. Shields. Club. Ooh, that's what gives the... Ooh, we want that. God, poison immunity is so rad. Alright, let's see. Crossbow to be hyper. Whatever, it's a stat boost. We'll swap the abilities around. And then Maria. What is this? Still, it's a 14-point attack bonus. It's worth taking. And then Agris. You already have an assassin blade, so you don't really need another one. Okay, let's do some transferring here. Okay, so you were using one of these. I think first aid was actually the one. Okay, so we're gonna keep Dragonfire, Thunderbolt, and Echo Mark. We'll lose the Blaze Mark. Lyra. Not that one. Okay, Pike. Yep. Okay. So we're going to heal Soul from heal up. We're keeping the rest. And then on the Ice Rod, we're taking Dark Cloud, Anti-Sleep, and Refresher. Okay. So I think we're going to drop the Electro Mark. I'm just not that impressed with it. Toe. Alright, so what is this? Can I actually... I can't delete it if it's not active. Damn. Okay. I mean, the one I'm least concerned about at the moment is the Holy Mark, so we're going to keep the Sun until I unlock the Spirit Fruit ability, then we'll just delete that garbage. And then Agris already had her Assassin Blade, so we don't need to get her another one. Keep that for the moment, so the crossbows. I did not do any of the shields, I don't think. Yes. Yes. With that. I think I completely forgot to do all the shields. Whoopsie doodles. Oh, and Agris still has one. Whoops. Okay, I did not have... Yeah. Okay, so... Angel Smile, Mother Mercy. Laud. I mean, these are identical, so it doesn't really matter. Get the Recover Mark. Store. That one is just better. Ditch the original healer. Okay, and I need to get Agris a new anti-toxin shield. Okay. May as well keep them all. Not that yet. Alright. Anything new in here? Scrolls, orbs, card. Ooh! Okay, good to know. Don't think we really need it. Anything else? I think we're set. Let's see what's going on in the tavern. Pope Pier the 12th, supposedly on his deathbed. This must be the end of the world. Zora Archaeo, the Twin Empire, was 2 countries. They joined 20 years ago. Queen Mother Agatha came from there. Her father was a royalty in Zora, and her mother was likewise an Archaeo royal. So she was a royal blue blood through and through. Oh, man. Central Natra sent a huge army towards Nest Natra. I hear there's serious battles being fought along the border. Central and West don't seem to be very concerned about the weakened East. Alright, 2 more before we get to our original intended destination city. Mahler again.
I found you at last, you cutter devil.
Who are you?
I'm here to avenge the village of Lowitz.
Lowitz? Ah, one of our first test sites. So you must be the one who failed to respond to the spell.
Yes, I am Hammett. You will die for destroying Lowitz.
Destroying? We are not to blame. It was the villagers who did the actual killing amongst each other. For all your self-righteousness, you yourself killed them too.
I will atone for my sins after I see you in hell!
Look, some Cutter cultists.
And that man we met before.
Ah, the White Dragons. I thought you'd perished at sea, you blasphemers. This time, we'll be sure to finish you, together with our test failure. Alright. Okay, it's a 9-on-9 battle. But there is very limited mobility here. Some asshole with an ice boomerang over there. Ooh. Okay, so what is the actual... Okay, so let's see here. Just some beefy physical attackers. What are you doing? Okay, you still have that fire burst. And triple slash. Ew, you have a self-heal. I hate that. Although I could try, let's see, how many... You've only got 4 fire bursts, so I could put somebody in range. Oh god, and we have another status asshole. Actually, you only have poison. And now all of my main dudes are immune to poison. Okay. Not as bad as I thought it was. Nothing interesting. What do you have? Triple jab. Okay. Gotta watch out for him. Okay, this is the upgraded dervish, but they can't use it by default. Alright. I'm actually rather tempted to see if I can't draw out his flame attacks, because that would be kinda nice. In particular, they can't get here. So you know what, just go over here. Okay, so they're heading immediately towards... That's fine. If I could draw out all of your flame fire bursts, that would be rad. Ow. Yeah, that is not a great idea. You're really just gonna sit there with your dudes? Okay. That is a very dangerous movement. What sort of tech do you have again? That's it? Was hoping for better than that. Okay. So I am going to assume... Okay, hold on a second. Okay, from the knight, 1, 2, 3, 3. Okay, so it's a knight move away. Yeah, dumbass. Okay, so I think that's the only attack in range. Now, I'm assuming... one of these two is going to try to turn around and hit him. Now, unfortunately, my knights are all still too far away. I can give him... I can get myself in there. Maybe. Okay. Nice. Okay, so I assume he's going to attack from one side or the other. Now, unfortunately, I do not have a great sense for which side. So he will have to take a little bit of damage there. Nice. Oh, that's right, I don't have a heal up yet. Ew. That's gonna be a little sketch. I really need him to do an attack or two. Was not really expecting the game to immediately go into another boss battle. Yeah, now you see how annoying it is, you prick. Although actually... okay, you could be a pain in my ass now. How many more? One more. You still got a couple of triple slashes in you. But those will not actually reach me. Okay, what is the cheapest, most repeatable spell that I know? 7. Oh, good lord. What are they weak to? Light. Don't think I have a light spell anymore. Sure, why not? Yeah, okay, you're gonna try and be a pain in my ass. Since he doesn't have an attacking move, I forgot that mage was there. Entirely my bad. Miss. Miss. Like, but what if you just miss? Okay. So we may have to put her back in a really obvious position, because I assume Mahler's gonna go first. Actually, can he? Hold on a sec. Yes, you still have the 1. Okay, just in case. But he's just gonna miss like a doofus. And you're out of fire bursts. Love that. Now these 2 knights are the next obvious attackers, but I'm terrible at doing these guesses. God, we're only at 45, huh? Okay, attacking Vlad. Ew. Did not notice that. Okay. Okay, moving up to attack Lyra. Son of a bitch. Oh, come on! What is your problem? Oh dear God, I forgot about that. Nice. Oh, I'm already... Can you do 20 damage? Seems like you can, maybe. You can, thank God. How close are you? 88. Alright, well, at least you're close. Of course, I don't have a single character who can reach that one fucking space. God damn it. Nice. Nice. Oh, you're gonna be a pain in my ass too, aren't you? I keep forgetting about this stupid cultist. I think one of them is immune to poison. Awesome. Love that. Okay, you weigh 172, 156. Okay, we're all too goddamn light. I'm gonna take a guess that he's gonna try to move here and attack Agris. Vlad is the only guy heavy enough to stop this, so please. Nope, totally wrong. Why would you attack him? Alright. Taken care of. How in the five? Pretty sure at least 3 of 4 are immune.
Are you kidding me? God damn it!
There we go. Heal Soul and Hailstorm. Nice. Now they're usable. Great. There it is. Shite. $122. He's faster. Son of a whore. $218. God damn it. Not what I expected.
Are you kidding me? You piece of shit. God damn it.
Okay, we need to do something about the stupid poison priest faster. Of course you did. 122. You're actually faster. I am not faster. Yeah, that's what I figured. And he has one triple slash. Because it takes 6 MP. I'm technically not in range. Is it still gonna try it? No, it's just advancing forward. We're gonna see if we can bait out the triple strike as well. Just so that he's... Damn it! Well, it never hit. Of course it did. Nice. That's annoying as shit that she got poisoned, but we can live with it. He does have an independent heal spell. Got it. Of course. Okay, one poison, which is not that bad.
What?
You little cunt. Damn it. Okay, so at this point, I think 3 of them, this time, are legitimately immune. She, of course, is the only one who's not, so of course she is the one who gets poisoned, because what else was possibly going to happen there? Figured. Okay, I think... Because, I mean, I put it at like a 90% chance they're going to attack the main character. The problem is, I'm not actually sure if she will survive, so I have to. Nope, he did in fact want that kill. I could get really fucking cheeky and attack this guy in the back, because he's gonna move forward and try to attack me. Screw it. This is probably a terrible idea, but it's really funny. Actually, wait, was that a shit idea? It might have been. I wasn't thinking. I could block him. Yeah, because I need to put somebody right here to block this line of attack. Okay. That... Now we need to run for the hills. Let's see. No, I cannot get away over there. Oh, it was Mahler first. I did not expect that. I'm okay with it. Kind of annoying, but I can work with this. Okay. Probably going... Or no, he's going to turn and hit Lyra. Interesting choice. Ow. Not you. Yeah, we're right up against what Mauler can hit, and I really do not want to... Okay, plateau for the moment, wait. Okay, going to attack. Okay, all the way there. We can work with this. Ow.
Beaten by infidels again. It is God's test. I will retreat today, but I will be back.
Oh, that battle was a pain in the ass. How about telling us now? Who are you, and how are you connected to those people?
I am the sole survivor of one of these experiments.
Experiment?
The same as the one you saw when we last met. They are testing a spell that drives people into a killing frenzy. I appear to have a natural immunity to it. While the others were still afflicted, I somehow snapped back into sanity. But
They have refined the spell, so there won't be exceptions like me. But it may be better for the victims to not regain sanity. Then they won't have to realize what they have done. I killed my own parents before I... But why would the Cutter cult conduct these tests? Do they intend to use it on the field of battle? They believe that by wiping out non-believers, by the holy year 1000, the world will be spared from destruction. They must think that profane spell will hasten the demise of the sinners.
Religious nuts with weapons, just great.
We will have to keep the Cutter cult in mind from now on. In addition to our enemies of the East and West. East Natra Palace. Manon, where do you intend to take me?
We are almost there, Your Majesty. The Cardinal is awaiting your arrival at the top of these stairs. We definitely will not be pushing you down them.
What is the need for this secrecy and stealth? We could have discussed this in the palace. Who does Ledoric think he is? What is this? There's no one here. We have been waiting for you, Your Majesty. Jacob. And Jameer too? The 3 elite royal knights wish to see me. Whatever for? Your Majesty, we are here for your life. What? Have you lost your mind? Take this! This can't... I won't! Yes, you will. Damn!
Not to worry. The moat has been turned into a portal of time.
Why?
The king will never return from limbo.
Who the fuck sat down and was like, okay, look, we have this big-ass castle, huge, strong stone walls, we even got a moat. And, you know, just to be extra sure, we turned the moat into an interdimensional time portal. What? Okay, game.
Is he dead?
Yes, Cardinal. My men should be finished sanctioning the ministers who refused to endorse your plan.
Good. Well done.
Cardinal, please forgive me, but was this truly necessary? I feel this is an extremely dangerous gamble.
Of course it is. Do you question my decisions? It is not like you to forget your place, Jacob.
Please forgive me, Cardinal.
Good. Well done.
There is something wrong.
I beg your pardon?
Have you not noticed the Cardinal's behavior in the past few days? He's been acting odd, as if he was terrified of something.
It is perhaps because of his bold gamble. However bad the king was, it must have been hard deciding to kill him.
I wonder about that. I've never seen him so worn out. He remained calm even when he and Queen Mother Agatha killed King Ligor. And yet... Oh, and when he betrayed Agatha thereafter. Also, the plan he devised is sloppy and illogical. It is so unlike him. Why would he gamble on some woman who is said to be the lost daughter of Zekris?
Could it be he's being blackmailed by someone?
I don't know. We need to investigate this. Okay, so do I now have, Howitzer, or whatever the hell his name is? Oh, thank God. Okay. So, Hammett, that's great that you have another generic sword. I really kind of don't need another heavy armor guy, though. What is Ceramica? Yeah, you're literally just another heavy armor sword guy. I really do not need another one. Can I buy Ceramica? No. Maybe at the next one. Alright, Hammett, you're being converted into a second mage. Because I badly fucking need one. Gold robe for you. Any useful? Not really. We'll hold on to it just in case. Anything cool on this? Not really. We'll hold it just in case. But alright. First, get that. Second. Yeah, screw it. Okay. Ooh, that's new. Okay, so first, Yeah, because I need them for the abilities. Okay, you're gonna take that. In here, we're gonna put that. Thank you. Pike. Hold on a sec. Now, electric and light. So that's an easy swap. I would have to do some swapping around if I wanted. Well, I have to ditch something. I would probably ditch Dark Cloud. Yeah. Take the Mill Rod. Take the Mage Stick. Okay, so Pike. Okay, so keep Heal Soul, Napalm Ring, and Anti-Minimum. We're gonna keep Hailstorm, ditch Dark Cloud, Anti-Sleep, and Refresher. Beautiful. Yeah, there's nothing particularly interesting on that. Let's see, so I have... the ceramic is more expensive. Oh, it's like... Not Pike. So it swaps to a weakness to dark, but a resistance to light. I can hardly use it. Yeah, screw it. And I did buy him an armor, right? Yes, okay. We good. Now it means that Hammett, I think his name is, will be almost useless for his first battle, but he will quickly catch up. Come on. Oh dear God, it's another vertical battle. Son of a bitch. Cutter fanatics again. Traveling with you is a smart idea. It gives me more opportunities to slaughter these monsters. Don't get reckless. Here they come. Ew, already, huh? Grenades. Okay, yeah, they can come down that. It's just, I also have a feeling that if I try to go... Well, damn it. Nah, it probably is worth actually trying to go up the damn mountain just so they don't have the advantage coming down on me. We mountain climbing. As per usual. Oh, god damn it. Yep, and he's gonna be throwing shit at me the whole goddamn time. That a fucking course he is. Jesus fucking Christ. What are they weak to? Light? Yeah, they seem to be fairly consistently weak to light. Which I will have in a bit, but I don't have right now, so... Thank you, God. Ow. Are you kidding me? Jesus fucking Christ. No choice, I'm gonna lose automatically if I don't. Okay, you know what? This is worth just restarting.
Oh, God!
That is not what I meant to pick. Well, that's a restart. try that again. Yeah, you don't have tech yet. We're working on that. Oh, I have a second justifier. Damn it! Of course you did. Nice guard. God damn it, all my fucking characters are too light at this point. Well, that's annoying. Fine, I'm gonna gamble that they are, gonna come up and try and do a minimize. Taken care of. God damn it. What does this do? No! Minimize characters can't attack? Well, that's very annoying. Nice. You little bitch. Nice. Okay. Now, presumably, this asshole is gonna go first again. And is presumably just going to target, like, right in here anyway. Okay, annoying. How many more? One more. Annoying, but we're almost past the worst of that. Okay. So at this point, I am actually kind of expecting that this dude is going to move next. That's what I expected. Nice guess. Okay, so first, get Vlad on the move. Okay. No, because if he throws it here, it's gonna hit. I literally cannot get all the characters out of the way. Not quickly enough. Are you faster? 125. Yes, barely, but it's enough. God, that took literally every heal I have to get up this mountain. Oh. Okay, thank God. He cast it in literally the dumbest fucking way possible. So at least that's something.
Come on, game! Fuck off! Why the fuck do they guard every single goddamn time and I can't get one?
Son of a bitch. Nope. Oh, god damn it! Of fucking course you did. Of fucking course you did. I don't care. I just want this stupid battle to be the fuck over. My god, this sucks. Got it. I hate these fucking uphill battles. These uphill battles are so goddamn miserable. Nah, you know what? Let's just sit here at the bottom and make him come to us. It's fucking stupid. It's atrocious design in a strategy game that I can even get away with this trash, but fine. At least I don't have to go up the goddamn mountain. Of fucking course you did. You know what, actually?
Are you motherfucking kidding me with this fucking trash?
One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, that's because of the rough patches, which means it can't actually get over to me. I don't think he does enough damage to kill it.
Oh, come the fuck on, game! Just fucking die! Piece of shit!
$28 times 3 is what? 60, 84? So that would not give me another 28. Would it give me another 26? $84 plus 26 is 110, so no. If I do it, I lose a heal soul. It's better to hold on to the 3 heal souls. Oh, are you kidding me? Of fucking course he does. Good guess. Of course you didn't. Okay, so that one is going to attack next. I just don't know what he's going to attack at this point. Because it's blatantly obvious this thing is going to move next. God, it is just such a fucking waste of time because I have no clue what he's going to attack. I could charge at this thing. They can't hit me back. I think. Nope, they're out of range. How did I know? How the fuck did you guard that? Can I get either of you to hit up there? Yes. Just finish him off. Knew that was coming. Okay. Thank you, finally. Okay. Okay, so we're still by and large out of range. Okay. So my archer and Hammett are in range of the... What's it? Okay, so basically I need this dude to run his ass away. Preferably to somewhere where he's not going to get murdered. Are you kidding me? He moved first? Why would he move first? Okay, so you're gonna move to the right and attack my archer. That's fine. You're going to go down and cast at... That's fine. He's still very far away. Okay, so from its current position, where can it throw? So I could put him here, and that is technically out of range. I don't like that, but I could do it. Okay, well, we're not going to kill it this turn. Hold on a sec, how far past him can he go? It's only the one space, so as long as I put a character here, they can't attack him from behind. How much was that? So that was less than... It was less than 70. He will take a second hit. Of course he did. What else would have happened there? Nice. God, so close. Okay, so I'm gonna have to move him, but that's going to be secondary because they basically always do mages first. Now, where's somewhere that I can put her? Wait! Okay, am I faster or did he not cast? Okay. Okay. Now I need you to run for your life. That's kind of what I figured he was going to do. I don't understand the damage variance. All right. God, he still has 2 more of those fucking things. One more. One more. Thank God. Do you get points from using an herb on... Well, we're about to find out. You... No, you don't. Damn it. What was it, the first space on the bridge? Yes. Alright, time to chase down this last motherfucker. False alarm there. Couldn't get one of those earlier, huh? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, the mountain battles are still consistently the worst and the most annoying to fight. Like, if the enemy was not so stupid that they just run forward and try to attack you no matter where you start, that battle would have been so goddamn miserable.
Father, I have come to say goodbye.
Oh, Adele. So you depart for Yogor, the royal city, today?
Yes, Father, I will never forget your kindness in raising me, in spite of our lack of blood ties. Thank you.
It is all God's will. As your father, there would be no greater joy if you continued to work for the arrival of God's land.
Father?
As weak as I am, I too will pray for the hastened coming of the day of cleansing. Be strong. You should go.
Father seems to have become a changed man in the last half year. He's become gentle and pleasant, but he also seems oddly mechanical.
Princess, is anything the matter?
Goddard, no, there's nothing. Oh, wait. I've heard rumors that Cutter cultists are attacking churches and shops.
Oh, it's probably the work of a handful of misguided fools who got somewhat too exuberant. Of course, I shall correct them. It is a trivial matter of no concern to you, Princess. Today, Princess, is the glorious day that you take your first step as a member of the royalty. Your ascension will soon result in the freeing of the masses from the horrors of the interminable war. There could be few days as this, so full of joy and historical significance. Are you ready to depart? The carriage from the royal city should soon arrive. Front line, Central Natra base. Our forces have broken through in 3 areas. The enemy has drawn back 20 miles today and continues to retreat. Our offensive has not stalled once yet. It is remarkable. Our main units were intended only to create a diversion. However, at this pace, we may be able to take the West's capital ourselves. No, complacency is fatal. So long as their supply route exists, reinforcements could arrive from the Twin Empire. This is a critical moment. We must proceed with all caution. Incidentally, the East appears to be in turmoil. Cardinal Ladoric apparently seized control by deposing King Nicola. It's incredible he would mount a coup now. It would only lead to chaos within the country. They just moved closer to complete collapse. It must be a desperately terrible situation. There is serious trouble, sirs. What is the meaning of this? An enemy suddenly appeared among our ranks and wiped out the royal guards. The enemy entered King Franz's quarters. Impossible! We are far removed from the front. How many enemies did you say? Just one man, but he appears to use spells. Are you out of your mind? Are you suggesting that the royal guards could not stop one intruder? Yes, sir. We cannot allow any harm to befall upon King Franz. We had better see for ourselves. It entered the king's quarters. It tore through us on its own. It's a monster. Clear the way. What? This is terrible. Where is the enemy? Here it comes! It's Godard. No, Mahosa. Ah, Puppet Mahosa. Understood. My prince, I finally found you. This freak did this alone? I looked so hard for you, my darling prince. You abomination! Unhand his majesty! You make me angry. I'll show you the power Master Godard gave me. I see. Because of our damaged ship, we have been much delayed. But finally, we are close to reaching Fort Dantes. Our main units are winning at the border area. We have to do our share. I'm sorry to be late, but I have amazing news. The East's Cardinal Ledoric deposed King Nicola in favor of a new leader. What? That is amazing. Who is the new leader? Apparently, King Zekris's daughter by a mistress. I can understand your surprise. It had been thought that King Zekris sired only 2 children, Julius and Ligor. Apparently, the daughter was born to the king's mistress, a Byron. The Byron clan? Yes, I believe the daughter's name is Adele. Is something the matter, Gresht? No. What could have possessed Ledoric to act so rashly?
The East is already racked by financial problems and instability. A coup now could only cause confusion and resentment.
Maybe he just pitched a fit out of desperation.
Unlikely. Ledoric has managed to maneuver his way around many crises and remain firmly in the seat of power. A wily schemer like him would not resort to desperate measures easily. I don't claim to understand politics, but there seems to be a little more to this coup than meets the eye. Alright, let's see what's going on in the shop. Whole lot of nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Nope. Nope. Well, nothing? I guess not. Check weapons. Ooh, Claymore. That's a two-hander. Treasure mark. What does this do? That alerts the bearer to an item underfoot. Okay, I don't care about that. Sword. Sorry, shield. Riot shield. No doze mark. Negates sleep attacks. Hells yes. Riot shields for everybody. Oh, thank God. Finally, a manner to negate some of these garbage status attacks. Let's see here. That is not his. Not the ones with the recover marks. I think it was just this one. Vlad. Now you had one of the two with recover mark, which I think are actually just identical. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. And then Agris. Not that one, not that one. No, there's two. Wait. I have 5 people with shields? I must. Or wait, didn't I just have a spare one? Because Hammett had one and I took it off of him and probably didn't sell it. That sounds right. Yeah, because I only have 4 riot shields. Alright, new rods. Anything? No, mill rod and mage stick are still the 2 best. Okay. New axe. That? Yeah, I just don't care about the ability. Bow? Ujin. Okay, up to a harpoon. Storm mark. Okay. Can you have multiple elemental marks active at once? I mean, we're gonna take it one way or another here. Okay, let's toe. Yes, that's ebony mark. Okay. Oh, that's right. This actually doesn't have, because I wanted to ditch spirit fruit and I totally forgot. Can I? We're gonna see what happens if I put 2 elements on it. Technically, one of them is not active yet. I don't understand how the enemy is doing so much more damage than I am. Because they were just using grenades. Grenades are worse, I think, even than the bow I was using. No, they're about equivalent. Actually, I need to get Hammett a new herb. In the tavern. Hear about the coup in East Natra? The Cardinal is trying to regroup by hoisting a lost child of King Zekris. Even from my eyes, it looks like a desperate ploy. King Zekris' rule was the best time in our history. Things started going wrong when his 2 sons fought over the crown. Here we are now, split into 3 countries and waging a terrible war. I'm sure King Zekris would despair if he knew what was happening.
The Cutter cultists have begun a mass march. They are pouring towards East Natra from all over the continent. I never knew there were so many Cutter cultists in hiding.
I see. Alright. So we are gonna go ahead save it and call it there. So, sorry this has not been the most interesting recording. Essentially, it was just 4 straight filler battles. Lots of interesting side story and things happening around the battles that we're participating in. But the actual battles themselves are... This has been just pure filler. We have not fought a single battle that had any meaningful impact on the actual story beyond the fact that, oops, we knocked your boat off course to make it take longer to get where we told you the next quest marker was. Well, anyway. Hopefully you broskies are still enjoying it, and hopefully I'll catch you next time.